Okay, hello, welcome. I'm good to go now. YouTube should be on, Twitch should be on, right? Yes, YouTube is on. So yeah, let's get right into the show. I don't think anyone's here yet because I just turned OBS on, but nonetheless, we are doing the Huntress because the martial artist died, and that was real unfortunate and sucks and was stupid, and I didn't want to think about it because it's just that was annoying. And this game. There we go. Okay, so we are a good ways into Act 1, which is good. It kind of finishes off. Once we get somewhere into Act 2, I could potentially play this character as intended, I guess. But for now, we're just kind of points. I just totally respec everything. But yeah, by the time, yeah, we should be able to get that.
Hello.
Happy that I died? No, I wouldn't say I'm happy that I was going to die.
I've collected these over time. What do you think?
There are mitigating factors as to why I don't mind it quite as much, but I definitely wouldn't say I am happy.
That might save your life. Bye.
How's the clearing? Anything take your fancy?
Take your fancy. Yeah, this is already catching up. If there's another tier of two-handed mace before this act ends, it'll be better than this. Oh yeah, I can actually dodge shit now.
Still time to sky.
All right. All right, the Ogum farm rooms. Yeah, so we get some more skill points.
Well then, the last one's got to be around here somewhere.
Come on!
Eyeball is itchy. Yeah, see, I gotta hit mobs with both slams now. Or I could just clip them. Actually, hold on a second. Yep. Going this way. But don't get stuck on a dead cow, please. Destroy the pumpkins. Hello, Lucy. Well, that's... Wait, no, I'm not in chat. We went over this. I was going to say, that's a very appropriate use of the thing. But no, I am not part of chat. It doesn't work. Is there something wrong with a person who enjoys the concept of just an antagonistic chat environment? Did the character die? Yes. Yeah, the monk died. Yeah, but I'm not part of chat. It's kind of like, you know, the king. The king is not part of the people. He stands above the people. You know? He might occasionally interact with the peasantry, but it doesn't make him one of them. Ice Assassin, hello. Was he part of chat? Thank you, I think. You'll always be a part of chat as well, Lucy. Whether you're here or not, you don't get a choice. I'm part of the damned. Like the Emperor sitting upon the golden throne. Can't leave. Prison of his own making. Yeah, so the character died because, long story short, Act 4, there's a boss, I don't know if you, another one, I don't know if you recall it, there's one that with a one-shot mechanic. It's not like you take damage and die, it's like if you're standing here, your character ceases to exist. And basically it looked like the pillar was going to fall in the middle of the screen based on like the angle. And then it turns out it fell on the bottom of the screen, which is where I was standing, to not stand under the pillar. And it was just really annoying. It was just like this really stupid perspective issue, and I don't think that was well designed at all. Like, I don't mind the idea. Maybe something that's a little bit hard to read. Well, not usually. I can stand it. And I don't even mind the concept of one shot you die, not even take damage. It's like it's a you die button. But if it's gonna be something like that, it needs to be very clear what the hell is happening. Not it's gonna kinda fall vaguely here. Maybe you should be standing sorta here. It needs to be no, the thing is gonna fall here and you will die. Move. Yeah, the Pope, where like this big thing just falls down and cuts off part of the arena. First streamer I ever watched, can't I introduce? This is literally the first one you ever watched? That's an unfortunate introduction. There's a couple good streams on this website. There's not too many. There's like maybe, out of like, I don't know, the 10 billion streams that exist. There's probably like 5 that are pretty good. Well, maybe more. Somewhere between 5 to 10. Profin, hello, welcome. How goes the season? It was going quite well until yesterday, and then something really stupid happened, and the character died in a situation that shouldn't exist. And so we're on a new character. There are... Who are the other streamers? I've changed my mind. Anyone here is only allowed to watch this stream. No other stream. You gotta rat out these fellow content creators here. Those are... I'm actually not familiar with that. If they're newer streamers, and by new, I mean if they've started streaming in the last... I don't know, I'd say anytime in the last 5 to 6 years makes them a newer stream. You know what, we can go even further back. If they weren't streaming before 2019, they're a newer streamer. So if you're post-COVID existing in the universe, then, or at least as a disease transmittable to humans, you're a new streamer. Well, everyone is new compared to me. Even like people like, I don't know, excessive profanity, veritable legend in the industry, a titan from the days of yore, who was streaming before like most people and everyone remember him back in the day. Technically, I've been streaming even longer than him. So what is this? Chance for spells, strength of blood magic. No mana. Skill mana cost converted to life cost. Zans, hello and welcome. Now let's pick up the mantle and start streaming? Oh god. It's like the worst idea. Said a lot of crazy stuff in chat. It's like the worst thing you've ever said. Don't do that. Becoming a streamer is like the worst thing you can do with your life.
That's it. The last one. We've done it.
And?
Those ancient woods.
I don't know. If you were to stream, what would you stream? Right, open question. If anyone, just like for some reason, I don't know, maybe you hit your head or something, and then you just kind of, you fall into a coma for a couple days, and you wake up, and like, oh, I'm going to stream now. It's a brilliant idea. What would you stream? Maybe I'll harvest your ideas and steal them. What level is the oak great hammer? That's okay. That's the lower tier. Well, I mean, identified it. Might as well keep it.
Una will thank me for this, no doubt.
I tough you were more bow and arrow. Are you asking me if I usually play like a bow and arrow style character more, Profin? I mean, if that's what you're asking, then no. I usually play melee. I'm much more melee centric. I don't like range very much. Now, okay, well, let me put it this way. I don't mind range. I don't tend to like archer archetypes very much, but I do enjoy range when it comes in the form of like a tank mage. So it's a character that's both tanky and has some kind of non-bow ranged attack. So like Templars and Path of Exile 1, where you cast like giant beam of fiery death, but you're also carrying a shield and have the hit points and armor of a warrior. Vincent, are you still playing Onmyoji? I remember you talking about that game years ago. Would you actually stream League? Instrument, feeling. That's the thing. I actually find I don't watch like a lot of them. I'll tune into some periodically. The people who do IRL skills on Twitch, I think, are actually really cool. Like, I think it's a very, it's an unusual example of a good addition to the website. You know, people showcasing IRL skills. I think that's neat. An archer through and through? Oh god. You're you're worse than wizards. Monarch a few days ago? Wait, is it still Hobo? Hold on, I think it is actually. Yeah, you did. Yeah, because Hobo got it briefly, and then you know what? I think I just assumed you had it. You still had it, and then so I didn't fix it. But I'll fix it now. Hold on a second, chat. I gotta fix something here. This is why you don't want to stream. You got these demanding viewers. You got alt tab and doing all this garbage. Let's see now, where the hell is it? Viewer rewards. Pops channel points. Here it is. Hobo is now actually dead, and Zanz is once again Scholar Monarch. Congratulations. You were Scholar Monarch in spirit, if not name, up until this point. Oh yeah, right. You were playing the Frost Archer. I remember now. Yeah, yeah. Crossbow. Way past 3,050 days. What? All in-game time? Have you been transported into the world of Onmyoji, like a isekai thing, and you just live in there? Or? Getting on your points, fair enough. How many days ago was that? Because I guess it's probably going to come up in like 24 hours again or so, isn't it? Like, it doesn't... I was about to say, well, you know, we could maybe do something about your points. I'm going to refund them all anyway, so it's not... it doesn't really matter. Or maybe I won't. I keep saying, one day I'll stop refunding, and the points will just be points. What is causing that bleeding? Is it this? Oh, this guy. Every point I've ever spent. I can't refund every point you've ever spent, but I can refund every point that has been spent in like the last... I don't know what the last time... I don't know when the last time I refunded was. Probably like... 3-4 months ago? Paris, congratulations. Thank you for The 10 viewing, or the, what's it called? The 10 street. Hold on, I'm being shot. Timeout. There we go. The concurrent, or the current, whatever. Thank you for sticking around for 10. I don't know why I'm having trouble with words. I think I drank this energy drink too quickly, so it's like I'm sleepy, but the caffeine is like, you know, doing the caffeine thing. So it's like the brain is not keeping up with the pace that the chemicals want them to move at. Also, congratulations on the 5 streak. I don't know what you all are doing in your lives here, where you're just like, you're hanging out that often, but I guess I'm not going to complain. Appreciate the company. Hope you're all enjoying the Path of Exile. At least it's easy viewing, you know, Path of Exile, I think. Give me a regal orb? Doing jack shit? Are you saying watching my stream counts as jack shit? It's very important to have, you know. Someone has to get through the Path of Exile campaign. Can you imagine living in a world where another person hasn't made it through the Path of Exile campaign on hardcore solo self-found? An extra time? No, Zans, you've been doing it long enough that your streak transcends a bad idea. And become an immaculate life choice. Yeah, exactly, Lucy. Why can't you learn from Zans? You know? Zans is always the first person to use the chat. When's the last time you were the first person to type in chat? Remember when you show up once? I remember when you used to be the person who'd show up like once every 8 months. If that. Oh, by the way, Paris, if you're still here. A curiosity. With the sort of the glut of sort of fighting games that seem to be, I don't know, I wouldn't call it a glut, but there's a lot of fighting games being released in the last little bit. You partaking of any of those at the moment? Were you playing 2XKO? A couple people were, and I can't remember if you were one of them. Always lurking. You're always lurking ready to ban, but despite that, I'm always the one to ban all the damn bots. I am pretty quick. I'm not going to follow you for that. Exactly. Far too fast.
Nary an inch spared the flames. These
Nary an
poor
inch
folk are
spared
beyond
the
saving.
flames. Because you like commentary? Commentary is like fun, isn't it? I sort of miss doing that. I also miss being paid, because for commentary I'd get paid money. But then, you know, the whole esports scene had to go and die. So, you know, here we are. I don't know, it's been a little bit. Has it recovered to any degree yet? Or is there more than like 20 bucks in the scene or the industry again? Oh yeah, yeah, I guess
Back to the dirt with you.
that would be an option, wouldn't it? Because it's on console. Yeah. Because yeah, I can't, like, I legitimately can't play the game even if I wanted to because of Vanguard.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Yeah, I saw that on Twitter, Senna, yeah. Fireheart, hello, welcome. I heard Invincible got like a balance patch that made things less wonky though. Like it was turning into one of those games, it was a solved game very quickly in terms of what's good and what's not. Everyone played these teams or you would lose kind of thing. Avatar I've seen bits and pieces of. I'm kind of curious about Toko. I don't know why really. Cause like, okay, let me phrase this. I'm not big into like Marvel type stuff. It really doesn't interest me at all. But I've always found Doctor Doom like sort of amusing because it's so stupid. I think what it is, I like things that just lean into their absurdity. It's not that they don't take themselves seriously. It's like things that accept their absurdity and take the stupidity seriously, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Because to me, I don't know my Doctor Doom lore exactly, but he seems just kind of like he's just a Sunday morning cartoon villain, like unapologetically. That's just kind of it. I found that character amusing in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Even though I wasn't a huge, like, I know MVC3 is like a big thing for fighting game people. I didn't really like it that much. I mean, not to mention I didn't really play fighting games back then either, but just like conceptually it never interested me very much either. But I don't know. I'll give it a look.
By decree of the Count of Ogre, your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed.
Beta for Tolkien, but they've changed. Yeah, that's what it's kind of what I've been hearing. It's like people didn't like the previous betas, but like they took that feedback in and have changed quite a bit.
All lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report
Oh,
to the
right, I
man
haven't done
immediately
this.
for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
But an avowed traitor. We got any avowed traitors in chat? Who's an avowed traitor? Oh, there's an ad break going, but well, Zans, you can still hear me. Would you like to know a funny fact about Dr. or like, yeah, sure, go for it. Feel free to turn this into your Dr. Doom factoid day if you feel like it. As many as you got. I'm just hitting things with a mace here, right? I gotta, gotta figure out shit to talk about. With a read. Is that like actually canon? Like I know the light vary a bit, but. Just put some whatever points in. They're going the right way. Hopefully. Ugh. Is it over here? Better not be on the other side of this thing. This mainline comic lore.
The village has been destroyed. We must.
You found. I think.
Aye.
10 strength. What is my current evasion? If you get 16 evasion. There's 4% extra chance to evade an attack. Whatever.
Aaron script. Hey, no, I know
You see
that
this?
room's safe.
How can I?
What? Nope, not you.
Sorry, I was just elsewhere. This one. Oh. It is good to see you. Yes?
Okay, let's get rid of the crap in my inventory here. 1 second.
Be careful.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do you keep
Yes.
singing like
Ah,
if like I talk to people?
Why, look.
No.
It's our none of it's junk. Trust me.
Farewell, hero.
Technically. I had a fire ring I could use, yes. I'm not using that. Bone shatter. Okay, good enough. I was gonna do something else while I was in town, I thought.
hello. These are just some odds and ends of mine. Stay safe if you can.
Oi!
Oi.
If you find
So for this point in the game, we got pretty good fire resistance. Let's just go ahead and kill this guy. He's just despite Mr. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I'm talking about. It's just like the whole thing is completely absurd and it's played, yeah, I guess played straight. The thing I find amusing about it. It's like, it's supposed to be dumb, but it's taken seriously, kind of thing. Hey Nick, yeah, no, that was really dumb and annoying. I was not pleased. In fact, I'm still not pleased, but hopping on a Path of Exile too? Alright, good luck, Lucy. You doing the main monitor, second monitor thing, or you gotta focus 100% of your attention on Path of Exile? Or maybe you don't want to stream on, or this stream on, during Path of Exile because it's bad luck.
Surely we can...
No escape. Not this time.
Get a TV above your monitor.
Take you bastard! You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn. Need a moment.
Justice will be served. Down, throat out. You cowards! Fight or die! The guillotine twice. Kill our criminal!
Oh, you bled to death. Music. Stop your blubbering. He'll respawn the next time someone does the campaign. The same thing playing to, yeah, you know, I've said this a few times while doing this, but like Path of Exile, it's like an MMORPG. It's one of those things where people play while watching. It's one of those sorts of games, which is good.
By decree of the Count of
I like that. And occasionally, you know, we can have a small discussion if something comes up.
and continue excavating until further notice. Any man caught resting will meet the executioner's axe. Or the
I can remember, but only for YouTube and shit. And how far back is this, like, TV screen? Because I imagine you need a bit of distance if it's like a big-ass TV screen. And then the criteria gate was absolutely petty and some sides. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. I've never read a comic or, I don't know, gotten too invested in any kind of Marvel game or anything like that. But I mean, I've read bits and pieces here and there. And it is all like that character specific. A lot of it just sort of amuses me.
By decree of the Count of Organ, able-bodied men capable of excavation must present themselves at the manor at once. Failure to do so will constitute a crime.
It isn't a huge... Okay. As I'm thinking once. One time I played... I don't remember what the deal was, but I first got the capture card. It's still around somewhere. And I had to use my TV. For some reason, like I couldn't get it to work with the monitor at the time. And it was sort of short notice. I had to get everything to work right away. Because Dark Souls 3 Japan launch was happening. And so I had to plug the capture card into this huge-ass TV, which was sitting like right on my computer desk. It was like really close to me, like a monitor. And I remember that like made my eyes like really tired. Part of it was also that was a 19-hour stream. But it was just like kind of unpleasant to play on a monitor that huge, that close to me.
For what it's worth, my name is Latus. It isn't worth much.
A melee jewel? Congratulations. Everyone loves melee, don't you?
Boy, take a look. Go well.
It is good. Goodbye.
What have we got? Go well.
There is a enter the manor. Take revenge.
Nothing ever good comes from vengeance. One must end the circle of violence by killing everyone. Do I need a skill? It's so weird because it's just like, this is not what I'm supposed to be doing at all. I'm not really sure when I transition to doing something else. I'm doing a new PoE build focused on melee. My first real melee build term. So now, like, are you still super early game? Like you're doing Act 1 melee kind of thing? Because if it's that, I imagine you're just... Well, if it's mace, it's just this rolling slime and nothing else, but... Man. I don't normally care for these energy drink alternative flavor things. I mean, I don't mind them, but it's like, I may as well, if I'm going to have an energy drink, I may as well have the default flavor. This Red Bull Sudachi Lime is really good. I think it might be my favorite variant flavor. Least elemental ailment threshold and melee damage if a projectile was shot. Oh, this is what it's like a Huntress thing. Easy. Just include a melee attack. Shoot them with your bow, and then you run up and then you stab them once. Stab them with your mace, because that's basically the only melee weapon that exists.
How's the clearing? Anything take your fancy?
And melee is for the manliest of men. Only those of true courage and fortitude can withstand the mental rigors required to close in and expose yourself to mortal danger in every second of combat that you're in. Every swing, both of yours or the enemy's, could be your last. You know who plays ranged characters? Oh my god, I forgot how slow this fucking thing is. I'm sure it's great at killing bosses. Okay, so we're not using that as a main attack. It can exist, certainly, but like... yeah, that's just for killing bosses, and that's about it. Means I do need to change some stuff around. Is the possum speaking truth there? Is that what that's supposed to mean? Spitting facts, as they say? Be slow? I don't know, I'm sure there's like a... No, actually there is. There is a slow bow attack. It's the equivalent of the thing I'm doing. It's the charge perfect timing one. I forget what it's called. Yes, it is snipe. Yeah, you use snipe. Also. Oh yeah. Even more damage. You cannot break armor. Subverted skills can tireless. Subverted skills. Meh. Severi. Again, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing your name correctly over on YouTube there, but thank you. Please enjoy the program. Relic? Clan relics? What? If you're talking about the relics from Act 2, those are for the trial of the second one. But it doesn't sound like what you're talking about. I'm not quite sure which thing you're referring to. You need a break? Yeah. Maps are always kind of interesting because, like, depending on the character, it's this sudden spike and you're like, oh shit, I need better gear. Like, now? Like, I've experienced both things. Like, the first character I did that with, maps were suddenly, like, really rough. Right in the first one. It took forever to kill anything. It was really dangerous. And then he kind of got going. Second character I reached maps with, he was just, like, really strong even from the outset. So it was blasting through everything and it was really smooth. To take 2 squares called Sun Clan Relic. Oh, those. You hand those in... If you've done the trial... Basically, the area right before the giant there's an area where you hand those in and you get a reward. Oh right, you don't click on that, you click on him.
Please.
Right, so they're all over here somewhere. I'm still not used to that timing. Man, you guys are really annoying. Go away. Very important we bust up all these effigies. We must eradicate all religious practices from the settlement. Yeah, no, it's in like that rocky area with all those giant, like the giant skeletons and all that stuff. If you wander around there, you'll find it. I don't know, have you even been there yet? Looks like it's time to do it again. Do increased area effect? No, I don't. I mean, I could, but I just haven't bothered. Because I'm just like, I don't really know what I'm doing with this character. Yet. Like, I know what I'm going for eventually, but... Shitty. Boss Creek. No, you. Okay, go this way. So we're gonna leave those effigies to remind the villagers of the folly of their past. See, it's all because of me telling you to go to that place. But no, it's definitely, like, it's in the rocky area, like, not the literal giant area. Like, in the cave, it's like that outdoor area. Like, it's absolutely there somewhere.
These half-wits seek to summon something better left well alone.
And, like, the tornadoes are all over the place, and there's those stupid underground things that keep popping up and being annoying. It's over here, isn't it? Ugh. Ooh, yeah, 94% physical is pretty good. I wish I had a 94% physical damage mace. Checkpoint. With the idols. Yo, yeah. Did you ever find the waypoint in that area? Because yeah, it'll be right by the waypoint.
The hunt is on.
An old mace Huntress. A classic build. Rolling Slam Spirit Walker. Well, I guess I'm not a Spirit Walker yet.
Keep running. Don't grip. The Wild One's power is mine.
You gotta be in the corner though. No. No, it doesn't. That fucking thing.
Something tells me we've not seen the last of him.
Technically the second uncut spirit gem I've got. The grotto, I don't remember the name. It's basically like it's red and rocky, and there's tornadoes everywhere, and there's liches, and there's those giant bone skeletons that keep getting rezzed. Like, it's unmistakable. Like that, if you like, you will absolutely see it based or understand what I'm talking about based on that description if you're there looking at it.
So the thank you. All right, then.
Valley of the Titans sounds right. Yeah, I think that's what it is.
How can I?
Sorry. Please. Oh, I like this one. Stay safe, if you can.
You know, whatever. What thing am I using? I mean, long term, I should be basically using, I don't think, any aura things, but for now, what's going to help? To be honest, probably attrition, just like, so we kill Gianor faster, and that's about it. Did have a lot in that sentence? Wait, the fact that you're confident that it is the Valley of Titans? Are you gonna bet on it? $10,000. Jagscar, hello. Do you have... Oh, I just read that. New bow, I'm still using level 5. Oh, this game's kind of weird, where it's like, yeah, you'll just go huge stretches of time where something just won't get upgraded. And you'll have this weird mix of, you're in Act, I don't know, 4 or whatever, and like, man, I haven't upgraded this stupid pair of shoes since Act 2 or something like that. Yeah, let's go with this for now. Do I actually not have any of my magnified area things left? I can make one, it's just I thought I had a bunch. Gotta turn it on or it doesn't do anything. Now we can do the ramparts. Join your bow. Yeah, it's definitely, I mean, it's kind of an obvious thing when you think about it, but one thing that absolutely speeds you through the campaign is keeping your weapon up to date at all costs. Obviously, you use a weapon. Like, usually when you feel the campaign slowing down suddenly, the answer tends to be, oh, my weapon is out of date. Like, that's what happened to the monk on the previous thing. Where my weapons, like, I couldn't find a better weapon for the longest time. There was a huge chunk of why it, like, felt not so great from Act 1 through 2. Not the only reason, I think. The weapon was not helping. So this area is lagging. Let me kill this. I'm not sure restarting the game. Oh, more things to read. Concussive runes. Vortex cause runic shockwaves. Right, that one. Remember that. Or no, this is support and there's runes in a cone in front of you which are arm after a time. After arming, these runes activate. Repulsor Blast. Who's Repulsor Blast? That's Marvel vs. Capcom. I was gonna say Captain Iron Man. Repulsor Blast. Unibeam. Repulsor Blast. Unibeam. Unibeam. Target area and curse enemies within this is rune. Wait, let me actually. I don't know what this is. Oh, I think I've read it before. I don't remember. Oh wait, no, this is. You know, I remember this one. This is the one that causes curses, and then every time you hit them, there's explosion. Well, the wave doesn't deal damage. The ice latches onto ignited enemies. This is new. Vericium Volcano that deals damage on initial eruption and triggers ice fragment. It's an attack, okay. Convert 100% of physical damage to cold damage, fires 2 projectiles. Explosion radius. Kind of interesting. This is kind of, I wonder if I could actually use, because the idea is I go like ice pet spam person, but obviously this is just kind of like, you would use this. In the lost city. Did you? Whoa. Yeah, I need to restart after this. Lag is bad. No, I'm gonna restart now. want to see if this. Wait, Siri, did I answer the question? I'm Huntress currently. Yeah, it looks like a warrior. Yeah, warrior, but it is a Huntress. Kind of what I got for gear at the moment. Going through Act 1 on Rolling Slam. Buff should I get? I heard Ghost Dance is good. Ghost Dance is the one that increases your evasion, right? If so, I used that on the previous character. I think it's pretty good. But again, my priorities would be a bit different because I'm on hardcore. I don't really know how to prioritize things on softcore.
Step by step, I walk the road to redemption.
My guess would be, well, you use ice, right? Does Herald of Ice work with ranged attacks? I can never remember. I would think you would, well, obviously you would prioritize offense a lot more than I would, but to what degree, I'm not 100% certain.
Bring it on. That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, you dealt a projectile attack in the past 8 seconds. This is a very weird way of playing the haphazard. It works for now. I'm sure I've done it at some point, but I can't specifically remember doing this, which, like, whatever, it's good for now. I'm gonna 100% respec later. It's probably the optimal, you know, Act 1 way of playing, but... Scroll of Wisdom, oh my god. You have Ice Herald? Oh, so you're looking for like a second aura to run? Kind of thing? There it is.
Soldiers of Ogham, the outside threat grows ever stronger. Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls. We can no longer tolerate any risk. Use lethal force against those you suspect of foul play. Speak carefully with your men. Ensure they are who they claim. Hang any suspects. Seek out resistance within the village and raze their homes to the ground. We must send a clear message. Leave no stone unturned.
out to do with a tyrant, but stick his head on a pike.
Not N-O-W-T? That actually like a variant on the word and you spell it like that, or? It's supposed to like N-A-U-G-H-T? What am I doing again? Or we'll go back to town first off. I don't think I need to do the vault thing, but I'm curious. I'll do it this once, and if it looks like it's just like you didn't actually need to do it on the character, which I'm pretty sure you don't, I'll just skip the subsequent act ones.
You learned.
Yes? I've collected these over time. What do you think?
That looks kind of handy.
Be careful.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, deflect seems very important.
How can I help? Here's what I've got.
Absolutely. I wonder if just doing this and then bear slamming over and over again might be a good idea. I don't know what bear skills are, or what druid skills are, or primal skills, I should say. From what I remember of bear, you just like hit Furious Slam, and then you Furious Slam over and over again.
What have we got? Here's what I've got. Stick to the cairn.
Actually, yeah. I have no... Well, I have some cold, I guess. Am I gonna be able to use any of my cold things? Which I apparently don't have. Oh, hey, this amulet came up. Better? I don't know. Oh, we got one. What are these doing here? Who knows? Right, alright, we're gonna check the Grellwood.
Look
Look at this. The inscription. Remind now, if this.
As I was saying, I don't think I need to be doing this on my second character in this league, but just gonna check once. Good old Herald of Ash Explosions. I don't really need to be killing things, but go in here.
The mirror has taken us far beyond where our maps reached. The stars show we are far north, but I cannot stay here. Survivors continue to find their way to that ancient temple. Olroth is not yet found it, and I must be there to stop him when he does. The locals here are not ones we've met before. Communication will be difficult, but we must understand each other somehow. We will offer the locals our ultimate gift. If our people cannot survive this continent, our legacy will.
I guess the implication of that is like that's probably Alder or whatever, or someone from his time kind of thing. And they've used like some kind of almost portal device kind of thing to come to Rayclast. And it sounds like there's competing factions looking to recover shit post-Vol Cataclysm. I'm gonna guess.
The survivors built this sanctuary with haste. I've instructed my priests how to track Verisium in the celestial firmament, but they are only initiates. Not a single one of my disciples escaped Vorona's vengeance. 12 initiates have agreed to perform the rite and become disciples. I've given instructions, but I dare not warn them of what the rite entails. I am unable to watch over them. I'm needed through the mirror once more. I hope to eventually return and see them alive and fully starlit. But, if necessary, I will make certain that no one will ever return through that mirror.
Mirror is the... I guess that... Wait, no, that's more Delirium. What's it, isn't it? I think. I don't actually really know what the Delirium lore is. So.
Liquid Verisium. Pharaoh will know for sure.
What is this place? Okay, no doubt about it. This liquid Verisium. It's ancient. Good. I'll be able to get that out of here. But first, what's this? This tome, volume within Midden.
Sure sounds that way, doesn't it? Then...
I'll study this text further, but yes. That's best we get a move on soon, eh? We could chat later, you know.
Okay, yeah. So basically, in all subsequent characters, this just becomes a bonus side area if you want to do it. Well, I mean, it's always if you want to do it. But...
What have you learned?
Sorry, I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
I shall keep that in mind.
Be careful.
How's the clip? What would you like? Stick?
Here, take this.
Oh, I do get that at
Do
least.
something
yes.
quite powerful with this anvil.
Which is not, you know, a lot, but sure. This is all my gear. This is literally the only option.
Nice one. Well, I'm sure we can push all this even further still.
I see what you mean.
You've got a few. I'm here. Be safe.
It is good to see you. Be careful.
Okay, anyway, back to actually doing what we're doing, which was going through here. There we go. Hup, bah. Yeah, so in this area I do need to be a bit careful. A lot of blood you can be standing on. Some of the mobs can actually deal a lot of damage. And the game's also dark again in here, so... The damaging blood smears against all the background blood smears also makes things, you know, more dangerous than they ought to be.
That was almost a challenge.
Laser beam. Sometimes like the sprint cancel is spooky because it doesn't quite take, and you gotta like press something again and it looks like you're not gonna make it in time. I would get a projectile attack, but it's just going to be a waste of time. Damage. Increase melee damage, projectile damage. What's going on here? You gotta go from there. Task recovery. Evasion rating and movement speed. I mean, movement speed's pretty handy, I guess. Honestly, just more hit points so I don't die is probably a good idea. Unless there's is there convenient like life regen, or what's it called in this, like regeneration? Yeah, regenerate life. But we don't have any of that. I just take movement speed, I don't care. This is a big circuit. I had a plan to eat something for lunch. Pasta, that's what it was. I remember now. Smash the bottle.
There's the tyrant in all his rotten glory.
Pretty clean. I do like that laser beam thing. It's like way too fancy for those shitty mobs. Why are you Kyoshin here? Okay, so the extra HP thing should be around here somewhere. There is a mini. Yeah, that's the thing I'm talking about. The fire candle guy. Very important. I believe this is him here.
First ones,
That's no
hear
statue.
our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Macross missiles. Oh yeah, I have this. Probably not good because it deals fire damage, right?
Whatever it was, it's dead now.
Ooh, win. Alright. Next area. Here we come. The last few times I've gone through here, I've not found the extra room with like the lore. It's not red. And I'm really curious if they've added voice acting to it by now. That's not bad. See how my character sort of slid there a bit and didn't actually start the animation I wanted him to? I think that one day it's gonna get me killed. I'm curious. I don't think it's on this floor, but supposed to be 2 side rooms in total. I really do enjoy the bone shatter chain. There's something satisfying about it.
Rotten to the bone.
The less famous variant of bad to the bone. Oh, is this it? This is one of them.
I sense Oriana knows.
Okay, this is the voice acted one.
And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true.
I think there's another one where there's like it's like a zone transition though, or like an area transition.
Descendant. She knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no reason now. How many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogham. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
Another one! He's under there!
Fingers crossed, luck's on my side.
Bad skeleton, still away.
I've enough in the pack already.
Could be better. Don't think it's better. You know, I'm not even gonna look. Go this way. Is this the... This is the way forward. See, I want to find the side room. Last 3 times, like, I didn't find it. Let's just move on. Find that damn side room. We have a quest. Quest that doesn't show up in the quest log. That's the entire floor. Is it in the next area? Maybe it is. There's blood everywhere. Go away. God. Okay, now that I've cleared this area, I can check this area. The blood monsters died to bleeding. Darkest dungeon.
That was almost a challenge.
Guarantee modifier and life. Wax jacket made a very strange sound when it dropped on the ground.
I'm bent double as is.
Maybe it was a sound. Yeah, there's just like a weird sound effect there. I don't know what that was. Yeah, let's keep going. Looks like I will be leveling one more time before Geonor. There's gold in that bottle. Who was shoving gold coins into glass bottles on the floor? Like, you know, just it being in like barrels and crates doesn't make too much sense either, but it's just like, at least you can kind of conceptualize how that might happen. Why is it? This is not the room. Why glass bottles? Somebody get drunk? But the beer they were drinking out of was their wallet or something?
Outsiders can never understand the Ezomite struggle. Our folklore goes back to the very winter of the world, when we were but savages clawing grubs from the dirt. The Eternal Empire tried to crush us. They failed. Not even the event that destroyed the Vaal could end us. We strengthened in the wake of their cataclysm, harnessing runes, mastering the world around us. We have always fought for survival, for home, for hearth. That is the bloodline I am proud of, stretching back thousands of years. That is what I must defend, to keep pure.
Yeah, no, I think they removed it from the game. Interesting. Also, I like how I have just no experience to level. Alright, back we go.
What have you learned?
Yes?
have we got? Till next time.
I went to talk to Danig and he wasn't there.
See you.
Hey, that's the thing I kept in here, wasn't it? Right.
Never had any luck. You're feeling luck? Sure, I'll take it off your hands. See you.
Needed. Where did I put the? Using that one. And you know what? I don't care. Let's get rid of
It
this.
is good to see you. Be careful.
It'd be an appropriate level to start using some of the weird stuff that's kind of just lying around here. Unique is a little better, probably. Hard to sort out what I can use, or what's missing in terms of level requirement, and what's like just a stat I don't have. Oh, you know what I should have done ages ago? Is just. A little bit better, because this is just kind of like, this is a power level that item exists for. Okay, so we got that there. What is my current cold resistance? 52, that's good enough. Put that there.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I'd be careful.
Didn't make fun of my collection. And then it sounded like she said, and she goes, Finn makes fun of my collection, but, and then it cuts the line off, and then the leaving is like something about being careful. So it sounds like he says, Finn makes fun of my collection, but he should be careful. Let's just kill a couple mobs here really quickly, because I just want a level. You know, it always feels bad. It's not like this one level is going to really change anything. It just feels bad going into a boss and you're one experience bar short of getting a level. You guys know what I mean, right? Hello, light fellow. And we're rewarded with a glassblower's bauble in meltdownable format. Yeah, you also get new trades. So. And I actually do
Here's
kind
what
of
I've got.
maybe need a new weapon. Wouldn't mind one.
Till next time.
Actually, out of curiosity, what kind of spears are you selling? Well, right, no, because once I, yeah, once we get into Act 2...
I was just elsewhere.
Lightning resistance. Same tier of that. That's fine. Anyway, skill point is... What was I doing again? Movement speed? Yes, there you go, movement speed. Everyone loves movement speed. I just realized something. No, you can't. Just thinking about the bleed thing. Because honestly, like, the only really dangerous... Well, that's not true. But the main dangerous thing he does is actually... It's not ice. Well, it is ice, but ice is easy to deal with. It's actually the bleed towards the end. That is the... No, I actually did lose a character on Geonor once. It was a Huntress. I remember now. Oh yeah, I was gonna put on the extra damage, whatever it's fine. The mercenary thing.
This time, I'll remove your head myself.
Go on then. Come and get it.
Easy prey. Go unpunished. Run, Oriana!
What?
Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expect so much more. Since you are too weak
Die,
to
Geonor.
do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
Manipulative whore. How dare you? After all I've given you. Freezing gale.
Ow.
You are hunted.
That was quick.
Fang, tooth, and claw.
Fang, tooth, and claw.
Under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None
New, none old.
and their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Requiem and high.
One day, if I do this boss enough, I'll be able to actually memorize that,
Take out your heart and savor
and we can read the whole thing
killing frost.
during the actual play. Instead of like one or two lines here or there. Oops.
Desolation. Solstice of pain.
Savor each bite. Killing frost. As night falls.
I do like his anime attack, like, callouts. Killing frost.
They wither and tarry.
Oop.
Forsaken frosts. As cold as death. Of baleless misery. The pack won't forget.
Wow, that's the blood.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Freezing gale.
Requiem on high.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
There we go.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
I really like this fight. I think it's actually just one of the coolest boss fights in general, not just Battle of Exile.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Died here so much? No, I've killed him that many times. Like I said, I only lost one character here. It was a really shitty Huntress who, it was the Killing Frost move. Like, he did Killing Frost and the character died instantly. Like, Killing Frost. I don't think he even finished the line before the character died.
You've done the good luck.
We must go.
Count, we can fight. Take a look. If you find a pint out there, do
Quickly.
How's the clearing? Go well.
It is good to see you. Bye.
What's coming up?
Quickly. Betrayal of...
You don't want to get stunned by Wrath, what's it? Is there a mini-boss on this level that... Oh, I read that on the chat. Or YouTube. Oh no, resistance penalties. Like, apparently not negative lightning.
The weary traveler
The
grows
weary
close to the
traveler.
So this is the Vastiri. I've never felt further from home. I'm not
Perhaps
stranger
that's
to
because
slaying
you've
beasts.
never actually been
Aye,
further from home.
I'll
I don't
make it
know.
work.
Alright. What level am I? So, well, yeah, where, I think you can get, the tame skill at level 22, I believe. Maximum life, lesser iron. I just used a bunch of those, so let's maybe replace those. Und. Uncut Spirit Gem, level 5. Warrior, level Herald of Ash. Take remarkably little damage.
A clean kill.
It is satisfying just how much like stun damage the hammer skills do. Oh, bugs are mine. Hold on a second. I got. I'll be right back. Well, actually, I need to go to the bathroom anyway, so I can take a piss, and I gotta check on something downstairs. So I'll be back in like, yeah, about a minute. I'll be right back. Time I sit down, I gotta readjust the damn chair. Okay. Good to go. Yeah, we're good. Let's move. God, that thing is slow. Which way do I gotta go? This way? I think it's this way. Thank you. Yeah, the bleed applied by my armor is actually pretty good. One hyena at a time, okay.
That's him up there, the leader.
I can still hit him. Nice. That one is trickier, apparently. What was this? Yeah, whatever. Did you come down here, please? I'm not fighting you up there.
They're everywhere. Dead. All of them.
Not all of them, just most of them. Okay, there we go. That's one of those fights you gotta pay attention, like a little bit more attention to. You get into a bad spot real fast. I've never died to this thing, but I think the first time I fought it, it was kind of close. And I have seen people die there. Also, incidentally, that is the second tameable unique boss. No, the third. There's 2 in Act 1. You can technically get the worm, which I hear is quite glitchy. The Devourer, I think it's called. Or you can get the crow bell thing. And then between here, there, and here, there's nothing until that guy.
How can I...
Do I need to? Yeah, we're still using that. Right. Seeing if I could get a stat there. Not. I don't know what I was doing there. Okay, let's get on the caravan. Stop dicking around in this area. Build bleed, just picked up the spear. I've never done a bleed build. Always... Yeah, anyway, why am I getting distracted here? I need more caffeine. As I was saying, bleed always looked interesting. I've never done it, both in Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2. It's been one of those I'll do it eventually style builds that I never get around to.
Beast is whatever it takes.
Hugo, Ione. Take your time.
I believe we have our new weapon. That was quick. I mean, I'm not technically bound to any individual weapon, so I may as well just look what this is, is on offer here.
Strike like the scorpion. Take care.
See if I have anything cool here. Melee weapon, increased attack speed. A lot of it has like actual weapon. A lot of spell damage. One-handed melee, two-handed melee weapon adds a whole bunch of cold damage. I think this one might be too high of a level to use on this, but I'm not sure. Hey, it worked. Cool. Oh, shit. That's... Okay, that's what it was. It makes it so you can't use it until a much higher level. That's really unfortunate. I can't scrub it, can I? I don't think I can. Yeah, that would have been nice to have as a weapon. Oh, wow.
Who goes there? My
I don't suppose you have anything else good, do you? No.
Goodbye.
Can't even, well, either way, it's not like things are dying slowly yet, so we have at least a few areas. Kind of build am I doing? Right now, a pile of uniques that deal the most damage because I had them in the storage. Long term, I'm looking to do... I don't know how it's going to work. There's a lot of experimentation that's going to happen. Probably a transition will happen sometime during Act 2 here. It'll be ice spells and multiple companions.
I am a Sala, remain.
Can you walk faster, please?
So, with the trail, you have your orders. Fight.
Alright, get out of the way.
to the last.
Yeah, we go here.
It's shut. At least this'll give the slaves a bit of respite.
The Halani get you have your orders.
Unique's ahead in the start. Yeah, it's pretty fast.
In all my wanderings, I've not seen anything like this.
Right, we gotta use the... I always keep trying to go down the thing, but you always gotta use the damn desert map.
Mining like this, it can only mean war's coming.
Not necessarily. It could just be a bunch of really greedy industrialists or something. Oh, like, just generalized capitalists. What level is the... I'm not going to be using spears, ideally. I was going to be using Rolling Slam this long. I should have just used a lesser Jewel Orb on it from the beginning and given it 3 sockets. At this point, it kind of feels like it's just late to do that now, so I haven't bothered, but... Very important, we pick this treasure chest up and accidentally pick the crap up inside. Still, even after all this time, all these playthroughs, I have still, and I comment on this more and more frequently, I've never been hit by that, those guys drop their shields down attack. Today, should I just stand there and get hit by it? What is my evasion rating, even though I have no evasion gear? It's actually 24%, it's not bad. Die! Is the book around here? Do we get to read the Book of Shaman Ra? Not a campaign playthrough unless you find the Book of Shaman Ra.
Too bloody tall.
Oh, thought I could go through there. lattice sandals. Sounds like an excellent thing to wear into battle.
Proof of me prowess.
There we go. He's bleeding. Alright, I'm out of here. Area is like always bigger than I remember it being. Good experience, don't? Lesser rebirth, regal orb. I mean, I imagine you can combine those into better rune things, and who knows, maybe we'll do a runic thing or something. Well, give me my stuff. The hell, where'd you come from? There's like a fly in the stone or something. Male vestments. Well. One, two. I refuse to get hit by that shield. I will never be hit by that shield attack.
Take this.
Oh no, we didn't find the Book of Jamun Ra. This is your first run through or not? Are you asking if this is my first run through of the game ever, or like this patch or whatever, league?
This is no mine. It's a death trap.
One might say mines tend to be death traps. No, this is the second one. First character died on something really, really stupid and annoying. Besides, if it was my first run through, how would I have uniques in the stash?
Quickly.
Careful story.
Disenchant.
No need to rush. Sands guide you.
What am I doing?
Browse.
Oh yeah, this person. bunch of stuff coming up at level 20 here. Make a sneeze and it really sucks. Ugh. Bum, ba, ba, bum. Oops. Oh yeah, no, we did use the waypoint. Don't want that. The Mardoon Mine.
Foul thing.
Checkpoint here already for some reason. What is this? Why is there a checkpoint? What's this one? Dex? I think I'm always low on runes. Let's grab runes. The mini Requiem on High.
Thought it'd come in handy.
Okay. The reliable way of dealing with threats. You hear a sound, you start doing rolling slam immediately, and the enemies walk into the rolling slam. And then you keep rolling slamming until you don't hear any more sounds. Increase evasion rating, skills. Does usually not just have like better damage options somewhere? Just do that for now. Dead end. Where is the... This way, I guess. Rimmed helmet. Alright, so I carried this around specifically because... need this for the upcoming... Well, it'd be nice to have for the upcoming fight, let's put it that way. Oh, antler. I'm curious about something. Yeah, very soon I'm going to start keeping an eye out for caster gear because there will again be a very hard transitioning happening. Well, certainly after I do the trial. So maybe we'll just be doing this until mid-20s somewhere. It's not, yeah, we got a bit of time.
Insane? I'll show you insane! Burn, oppressors! For the Paragon!
I got flashbang. Didn't even do the thing again.
Quickly, break the lock.
Killed gem, cool. Could be what I need. It was not.
Please get me out of here.
Shut up, I'm looking at my items.
Please, you want that? Please.
One survivor out of hundreds. Thousands even.
Oh, yeah. Earned their paycheck that day.
What have you learned?
Young one.
Am I using it? Armor 60, evasion 17. Oh yeah, no. The first little bit is worth tons, and then it's huge diminishing returns. So weirdly, it's just kind of this game does seem to sort of benefit from spreading things out to a degree, unless there's some funny math going on in the background that I'm not aware of. There's funny math going on at the high ends, certainly. The low ends, I'm not sure about. Okay, at level 19, what did we unlock? Anything? What just this assortment of stuff I don't want to deal with right now. Mace. Yeah, tier 7 is when we get access to the pet thing. Like I said, I don't want that yet. Where are we at? You know what? I should have done this ages ago, but I got 7 of them. I'm sure Rolling Slam could benefit from something. I'll continue to find more, right? So. What do they currently have in there? We got Brutality 2, Rapid Attacks 1, and do you move 2 meters during the use of the skill? I guess I would hope you would do. Wait, what's my int? We got magnified area on Bone Shatter. Let's just go ahead and put magnified area on this, and then Bone Shatter instead can get the other thing that's good on it. Yeah, Impact Shockwave. Okay, so we can clear stuff a little bit better now. Alright, next order of business is... What are we doing? Turn to the caravan lead card questionnaire. Hey, G, how you doing? My character died, so now I made a new one.
I know the intent, but there is still a...
So, let us fight to the last. If the... My wares are renowned.
No new mace.
Sands guide you.
None new, none old. God damn it. It was a trap. We went into the wrong thing. Oh, that's actually better. Interesting.
What? All right, of course. Stay in sight.
Sure.
Speak up.
Get out of my inventory. And, right, desert. Fuck. And my concentration's just all over the place today. It's gonna get me killed. And now we go to the Trail of Corruption thing. We're in the right area now, right? Raiders Passage. Perfect. Balaba's home.
Finally some shade. I'm sweating like a stuck pig, I am. Curse it, disruption!
This is taking a worrying amount of time.
That was almost a challenge.
Really wish I had that other weapon that got upgraded beyond my level range. Fuck's sake. Guess we go this way. And I'm not going to bother with Balaba because, like I said, or like I discovered on the last run for the first time, yeah, you actually don't need to fight Balaba to unlock the Trial of the Sekinos. It's actually kind of amusing. You go and talk to her later at the trial, and she's talking to you like you met her before. But like, lady, I don't know who the fuck you are. This is all one big dead end. Alright. Well, we just did a circuit. But they were supposed to streamline these damn maps. Alright, all the mobs. I saw my health bar move. This one, monster. There you go. Okay.
Settle the dust and let's fly.
What the fuck? It. Stupid.
Miana's gone. And that's that.
Armor. Increased armor. Augmentation, uncut spirit gem, overturn spirit gem, whatever. Yeah, you can just skip her. You just have to, whenever you pick up your next, well, presumably any, like I found another one, you know, right before the tower, there's that guaranteed coin. You pick one up there, and then it just like, it unlocks the thing. And it says go to the, what's it? I just remembered something though. Does that quest actually give you some kind of item reward? Killing her? Maybe it does.
Must be a reason for it.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a jinn.
1,000 years
Bound with
dungeon.
of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of
There's
America
something odd about this door.
enter her prison.
Feels like
before
we're
her
meant to
time
stay
served.
shut.
Only two. No, no stories.
tell your
None new,
tale.
none old. Do that. Oh, we just gained access to this. No, we didn't. We absolutely did not. I was going to check something. What was it?
Need something?
I don't remember. I feel like there was something I was going to do. Oh, no, it's gone now.
That was almost a challenge. A weapon's only as strong as the hand what wields it.
Okay. Apply. Hello, Toulouse. Welcome.
Better banished than left to rot for 1,000 years.
Why is she still like breathing like that? After thousands of years, I think she'd get used to it to a degree. Why are you not dying? Whoa! Wasn't looking. Oh yeah, I have this. Although it's kind of hard to land on her because it's always moving.
What's this? A coin?
Okay.
Quickly.
Yeah, I'm curious. Was there actual, like, do you get something?
So, you've
Like, you don't.
care. Care for a story?
Right, that's the one. Is this better? Probably. Yeah, I thought there was a few things I'd start to be able to use at level 20. I'm not seeing that many things though. Oh, is it? This is here? That's one thing. Oh yeah, and the various. Yeah, it's mostly actually just charms, I think. Oh, I can also technically wear this now. No, not that. 16. Maybe there wasn't a 20. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. So what is this replacing? Surely this replaces something. Fire and lightning. Fire, fire. Where all my cold comes from. Guess that's probably fine. I don't recall there being any like fire bosses coming up. Perfect strike, bone shatter. Spend most of our time using those skills. Let's just go ahead and do that. And we're gonna melt down this thing. I only have 5 of those, really.
Need something? Browse as long as you like. Sands guide you. What?
All right, of course.
Okay. Right, Trader's. What am I doing? Let's keep moving.
I'll stamp the life out of ya.
Oh, slowing me. Yeah, no, I need a new weapon soon. This, I feel like, it could be. Doesn't feel right, but it might be. $3, have to pick that up. Wouldn't you? You saw $3 behind you on the ground. You would turn around and pick it up.
Who are these lasses then?
Wait,
They have an air of importance.
Balaba's before that? But she's supposed to be after that thing. I'm more comfortable with like a bit of health regen, you know, for when I'm not like actually paying attention to my health and it can passively go up as opposed to me actively using a potion. Now granted, every time something dies, I get health, but okay, more dead spiders. Why does it feel like this area is just going on forever? Go the opposite. No, there's no way I went the opposite direction. Surely. I think the area reset. We must be very close to the exit.
You should have stayed buried.
That's not the exit. That could be. feeling like it's not. It was not. I don't. I had to check. 19, 20. Alright, down this way. But not this way. It's... No, because this is going to connect back. So it literally has to be this one little thing here. Or not. Here or possibly there, but I doubt it. I guess it's this? I don't know what it is, but the layout feels really weird this time. Oh, I guess it is that, like, corner here. What the fuck? Wait, no, wait. That actually continues. Okay, this is looking promising. There we go, yeah. I don't know why that area felt so gigantic. Checkpoint Charlie. Alright, let's go. Open the door. Gate. Whatever.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
About the bloodshed, but not to venture. Did she say that earlier about some different area? Is that just one of her generic lines and not...
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates
No.
we must open.
You advance with me. So I heard the mob just say, "Die, tyrant." And I was like, what the hell are you talking about? And then I remembered, oh, right. She's with us. They're talking to her, not me.
Damn, Farragut.
Which way we gotta go? Up? You guys want to start taking bets? What do you think the odds of me finding a new weapon in this area is? Honestly, 3% chance. Uncut skill, don't have support gem. I don't know what I need actually. I'm gonna need a lot. Well, I already have a lot of support gems. I have no skill gems, but I'm gonna want higher level versions of skill gems. So let's just keep building up our store of support gems, so they're all ready to use. guy was kind of annoying. Support gym. But yeah, definitely, A, he was annoying, but B, yeah, a clear sign my weapon is, or my gear in general is kind of starting to fall out of date. Need some upgrades here soon. Wait, see. What the hell? The checkpoint is back there. With like this person here. Is it? I guess this is just purely a side area.
Double as is.
Let's just open everything, see if there's anything we could maybe use. No.
How can I be?
A bunch of staves and stuff. Mostly just from melting down, alright. Cool, okay. Let's go back. Pick up, wait. I haven't checked your store. It's literally the same damage. It's just gonna... I think we're about to hit a new tier. That's the other problem too. We're about to hit the next tier of staff. So...
I will tell your tale.
Or not staff. Thing. Why am I so tired today?
Onwards.
Two-handed mace. There we go. All right.
If we can allow the caravans to all three gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
You still on the... Yeah, let's go. Good, quickly take those out. You're still fighting a single terracotta soldier. There you go. Good job, Sala.
Sad swallow you.
Threaded shoe. Hoping the explosion would hit them through the wall there. Apparently not. There we go. Direction is still up. Okay, good. We do have Shaman Ra 1 coming up. Is it worth grabbing my lightning gear? Level 93, position 37 on the ladder is just died. Poor bugger. Alright. Do you normally do that lightning slash thing? I don't remember seeing that. Yeah, whatever, it's probably fine.
Noxious.
How is this possible?
Wrath of the king! The Malekith will fall!
Oh.
By my hand!
It's like the worst spot for that.
Wrath of the king! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! The Malekith will fall by my hand!
Stun time. Would you run now? There you go.
To seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this, but not today.
Okay. Up we go. Next area.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us! We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
Alright, let's use some sorcery to battle sorcery. Get out of here.
The count. Whatever it takes.
We would in must speak.
There it is. That's the right tier.
Do not wander.
I hear you. Take your time. Take care.
Like, whatever.
Young one.
It's not better enough to like swap things around for. Oh, I don't have to level for it. Okay. So yeah, technically right now I could go and start the whole pet thing. I don't think that's a good idea until level 25-ish, I want to say. So I'm gonna keep this on my person for now. Let's start with Cat, like I usually do.
Ah, yes. You have your orders.
If we don't actually do Keth, I just quickly grab the skill points and then we'll do something else.
Finding water in a place like this.
Picking up the
Easy
scene,
job, that.
You know what to do.
The weary traveler has reached the end of the path.
The weary traveler.
Welcome to the city of
cut out
seven
your
waters,
tongues.
whence bounty springs. Behold our lush plains and verdant forests, blessed to feed empires far and wide. Eat, drink, and be fat at your leisure, so long as you take word back to your homeland of the glory of Keth.
So yeah, here it is, Tame Beast right there. Interestingly, I actually have the dex for it. Next tier doesn't show up until level 31, so yeah, I just need a whole bunch of 7 and 8s, I guess, over the next little bit. Either way, we're still using maces, so...
Volcanic fissure damages enemies and creates small... Earth Shatter is a Leap Slam is useful for closing in on enemies and stunning them. It is even more effective against enemies with broken armor. Leap Slam is useful for closing...
I know it's just kind of a useful movement thing as well.
Leap Slam is useful for...
I might just grab it. You can also put some stuff into it.
Greeting.
What? Stay inside.
Probably have something left over, right? Impact shockwave technically works. A lot of these. Ancestral whatsing it will work. Oh yeah, I did I ever turn this on? I did, and then I never turned it off, I think. Yeah, Fist of War, Impact Shock. Oh wait, no. Fist of War and... I guess it's probably reasonably important to just make it go faster. Magnify the area as well, but... Go ahead and just do that. I'll put this away. What are we doing here? Just damage, I guess. And we got almost 500 stuff.
Young one. I will tell you.
Fine, buy or sell. Ah, here we go. Next tier of mace. Unfortunately, you're not selling any good ones, but it means they will start showing up.
Goodbye.
And for a few levels, we'll have something much better if I can find something. Uncut support gem, uncut skill gem. Skill gem. Like I said, I gotta start saving them, even if they're not all level 8 exactly or whatever. Sevens might be sufficient in some cases. I gotta get some more spirit too, so I can put vitality on one of my things.
Take this.
I was definitely missing this Herald thing. Helps with the AoE nicely. Energy shield, lifetime second. Honestly, I don't even need to be really fighting here, because I mean, I am looking for stuff, but it's kind of like when is it gonna drop if I'm just beating up trash? I mean, it could, but it's probably not going to. But no. But on the no, not the checkpoint, the stairs. Someone left $14 down here. Bad looters. They don't have a degree in looting like I do. There's the first one. Oh yeah, I wonder if there are any like gem or jewel sockets near where I am on the tree. I don't think there are. They're usually a little ways in. This looks like the exit, which is not where I want to be. No. Yeah, it's the way out. I don't want that. It's possible she might be down here. It was not down here. Could be here though. Instead of taking the port up there, we'll just kind of run down here. Man, being bled to death before I could blow her up. That is not a new tier. Checkpoint, that's possibly promising. Unless it's a checkpoint into nothing. Uncut Spirit Gem 6. Need that for anything? Da-da-da-da. Not worth the upgrade. Yeah, the Merc one is already level 6. Whoa, what the fuck? What the hell was that damage? Armor, life leech, leeching. Okay, well, we're back at the beginning. I guess it's possibly over here? May as well just quickly go back to town while we're at it. Very keen on finding new stock in the shop here, if possible. It's all no good.
Blessings. What? I will tell your tale.
Okay, I mean, we can use the level 6 ones. I don't need level 6s. Oh yeah, Jewel Saga, that's what I was trying to check for. It was all the way down there, which is actually kind of close, because it's like there's wide bits of space between each one, each bit of highway. Okay, now we're just got back here. Keth. Could be down. Oh, it literally was here.
Another monstrosity what needs killing. Protect your queen! Mind the snakes.
Those miss? What the fuck? Yeah, it's like the perfect strike misses when the thing's falling on the ground or something. It's really weird. Did I shock you? What the hell?
These sands will suffer your poison no longer.
Okay, as slow as that was, still like I want to say literally something in the range of 50 times faster than it was on the monk. That took so long on the monk. Okay, so we've done that. Honestly, I think I know where the good treasure is, so we're just gonna quickly run over to the edge of the map here and check this side. I know it's kind of a waste of time, but you can actually get some decent stuff here, and like I said, my gear's sort of... Oh, this shit.
Another rootstone. Well done. Sam, this is hard to imagine.
Is there anything even left on the map? Here, hold on, I'm not going that way yet. I guess it's in the middle somewhere. Yeah, there it is. What are you doing? You fell behind. Huh? Did it glitch? What the hell? The hell just happened? Oh, it's... What? Whatever, it's over here. Okay, another dead thing. Forge Maul is the previous tier weapon, so I don't need that. No, that's the other. What the hell? Where is this damn thing? Because it could be up in this corner here. And I am like really having bad map luck. Things I'm looking for are always just like the last place I check. There it is. Yeah, it's like the last possible place it could have been. I mean, the amulet could be good, I guess. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Strength Huntress. I mean, for now. Ideally, I don't want to be doing this for too many more levels here. As soon as I do the Trial of Sekima, then I'll swap, I think. Or, well, shortly thereafter, I should say.
Speak up.
There's some interesting shoes. Energy shield, fire resistance. Regen stuff. I don't know, do I want to do that at the expense? You know, whatever. I think I'm actually going to wear those. I can see what this gives us. Curiosity. Energy shield again. Man, the game really wants me to use energy shield. What? Why is that in... Get rid of this now. That. Hold on to that. And disenchant. Have I checked your stock recently? Right, I need to be keeping an eye on this stuff. It's gonna happen soon. Surely we change soon here. Got the base damage on these is basically the same.
Warm nights.
Did I gamble on some maces?
An outcast's trove.
I mean, they're pretty cheap.
Well, my friend.
It's like the lowest possible roll on increased physical damage.
Well, my friend.
The attack speed one might actually be good, or it has the potential for it, and then it was not good. Isn't this supposed to show you when it... Yeah, whatever. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Never mind, I stand corrected. 15% has got to be the lowest. It is literally the lowest possible roll, although it's coming with accuracy, I guess. Ugh. I'm curious. So what does that do to the listed damage, at least? It's like technically lower.
Cool wind, quickly. I can wait. Well, my friend. I wish you well with this.
It's weird, but that's probably better.
I trust you appreciate that.
Let's take a quick look here. What's it gonna do? Listed damage. Oh, it's lower because of brutality. Oops, that was the wrong one. Why is it worse? I don't understand. Oh, yeah, no, I guess the base damage is still a lot higher because, yeah. Well, that's annoying.
Makarkan, think carefully. I am fond of that.
What? Stop giving me the shitty ones.
I smile for you.
the fuck? Again. Super, like the lowest possible rolls.
I will take this warm night, yes? Choose, or do not. That is something. Farewell.
I just gotta get like one more.
Cool winds, an outcast's trove. That holds power.
There's 3 yellow I can combine here.
I hear you.
Oops. There we go. Wow, it's both.
My wares are... All right. Take care.
Why were those so cheap?
Quickly.
That's just how much they cost? Okay, whatever. A rolling slam, the list of damage still is... I mean, perfect strike, it's gonna go way up, right? Even that much. Weird. Either way, time to juice the hell out of this thing. Then it'll be like way higher. That much better. Yeah, we can do 1. How many iron thingers do we have? Reasonable enough amount. Let's go ahead and just plunk that one in there. Alright. Power level weapon back into the stash. It lasted a pretty good amount of time, so that's good. Okay, so now actually this does like so much elemental damage, it might be worth not using a brutality based, like basically using my elemental attacks, which would be I don't know, there's a bunch of them. Skill gems, I have a lot of 6s. For some reason. Have any 7s? I don't see any 7s. 9 is far too high. 6 is fine. Okay, so warrior. No, oh, that's. Try Molten Blast. Not like my favorite skill ever, but it's a skill. Elemental armaments. Probably not gonna use this anymore, maybe. It's at least gonna attack faster and hit harder. Just in case I still need it, Rolling Slam can go... where is it? There. Blast goes there. Right, we'll see how this works out. Actually, does Molten Blast count as melee? I just realized. No, it's projectile. Means I could have been getting these. Alright, let's go ahead and do this.
Ought to rethink my approach.
What are these? Reduce attack speed, increase projectile damage. What is that even connected to? Oh, that. There we go, that's fine. Back. Now we go where? Not Keth. Mastodon Badlands, but okay, one thing after another I gotta deal with. I gotta actually up my lightning resistance a little bit. The lightning heavy area. Oh, there's also fire as well, so. Is that all I have in terms of lightning resistance? And I guess I could always stick, yeah, you know what, I got a million of these. Stick a cruddy storm rune in there, it's good enough. That works. I had a better lightning ring. Somewhere. Did I put it in the wrong thing? Guess not. And you gotta go to this thing so I can access it up here. Desert map. Where is it? Theft of Ivory. Mastodon Badlands. There we go.
There's as many bones here as grains of sand. Brave, cultist!
Well, I know these guys like don't die normally. It's looking a bit slow, but and this skill also has kind of like a weird way of using it.
That was almost a challenge.
Should be fine.
Necromancers, eh? That'd explain all the bones.
There's also other higher level fire skills I could get, which might be a bit better. There it is. The thing that wasn't there before. Support gems. Sure, I'll take that.
Take this.
Oh yeah. Normally, I think you put multiple projectiles into this. I think. And you get like this big shotgun effect.
That's done it. Kill him, and it closes. That ain't just a crack. It's a wound on the earth.
It really is like I'm playing one of my warriors again. We've gone from rolling slam to this. I should look up my what I wrote down to my warrior build to see how to make this thing work. I mean, I don't think I actually wrote anything down. Aw, jawbone. Right, if I do this, I gain extra damage. I forgot about that. Like, quite a bit more damage. Or really any kind, like, I can just do that, and then subsequent fireballs will count more. Lightless passage. Yeah, we'll do this.
Lost men went digging where they shouldn't. Now we're all stuck with the consequences.
Oops. Actually, my execute will count for the melee as well. Well, not execute, but bone shatter, whatever the hell it's called. There we go. Is this the end? No. For you, maybe. I don't know. It wasn't for me. I had already started streaming by the time I was 30. So the end had already occurred.
That was almost a challenge.
Give me health. Regal Shard. I really don't need to be fighting this stuff. Let's keep this moving. Especially like individual mobs like that. You can maybe stop occasionally to just sort of toss a fireball out or something. But which way am I going? This is not the correct way. Can I not jump over? Yeah, there we go. Good old leap slab. There we go. Is this an event? What is this? I don't remember.
Ugly mushroom.
Ugly mushroom.
The journey home like that.
Okay, so I have once again managed to successfully avoid the exit. It's probably up here, that or it's in there, which would be kind of weird. It's half your life. I've been, yeah, so I spent an entire, like the entirety of my 30s streaming. In Japan, that's referred to as the lost decade. Oh, when you explode, oh, weird. You die. You like not taking damage? What the hell was that? You like getting a stupid what's it shield back? Energy shield. God, how long is this place? There we go, we're out.
I ain't afraid of the dark. Dark should be afraid of me.
So the ancient...
What's it saying? Evil dreams whisper like that.
In a time, they are the... I holds...
So many voices.
You now possess understanding of their... Could be a... I must...
Are you a servant of Kulamak?
This one serves. The master changes. This one does not change. You are here. You
Darkness. The darkness within.
Young one.
Identify my stuff.
Care for a story?
Not saving that. I don't plan on using a yeah, I'm definitely not. No, screw it. We're not using that. Movement speed. No. No.
Speak up.
Disenchant that. Put these things away. And I guess I could be using that technically. Oh, no, never mind. Not using that. Okay. This can probably also go away pretty soon as well, I just realized. But beyond that, I'm feeling generous with the no. I'm just gonna put a regal on there or an exalted on there, but it's fine.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like.
Looking at our different options here in terms of things that are gonna be coming up.
Goodbye.
Do you have... Yeah, right, because I'm looking for wands, or I mean scepters. I might use foci. Oh. I never... How did I not pick up the... Well, I can still just walk out the door here, right? Yeah, okay, good. It shouldn't have reset the area. Headbiter, hello, welcome. It reset the area. Wasn't there that long, was it? Maybe I was. I was complaining about how long this fucking area is taking. A lot of stuff. I do like being able to kill stuff from safety. I mean, it's always a benefit. The hell were those? So what the hell was that that just ran across the screen there and like disappeared right there? You guys see that? That's a big one here. What the hell? The whole just like network of garbage. Kill the mother cluster. Alright, that is the last one. Got a war spear. That is the only thing I need to wear, am I? Yeah, we found the Shrine of Bones. That's the only thing we need here. There's the waypoint.
You don't scare me.
That is an effigy, or not effigy, it's a runestone there, let's check it out. Now we're getting bogged down again. I gotta... we gotta make progress so I can get my actual build up and running. It's only noon though, we got lots of time. I might need a spirit gem, I guess, maybe, I don't know. Definitely don't need the other things. You need to go away. Okay, cool, I'll take it. Is this the checkpoint to the exit? Checkpoint somewhere. Yeah, you guys can just run that way, that's fine. I will continue on my way over here. There we go, and there's another checkpoint to the... Oh yeah, perfect. That's exactly where I'm going.
Keep an eye out round here, eh?
The stink of death hangs heavy here.
So, I just remembered something. The boss we're gonna do after this one, the Titan guy. Actually, the campaign version might be different from the map version. But the map version definitely was bugged, and you can't really hit him with Molten Blast. Like the molten, like the fireball things, just they kind of sort of roll off the edge and they don't really hit him. They kind of do. It's possible it might have been fixed by then. This was like last league. Not going up there. Okay, we can stop for a one of these rune things.
That was almost a challenge.
Blacksmith Flintstone, Robust Rune, Desert Rune. We used a bunch of those recently, but that's fine. We keep stacking up the stat runes, or not the stat runes, but I mean, I guess it's a stat. Elemental resistance. Not a core stat, but it's a stat. Oh, also I love it. Very important. Need the scroll. Is this the boss now, or do I gotta do one more? No, it's not the boss yet. 'Cause I'll need to turn on the other aura when we do that. Yeah, I might actually be doing the trial of the second a bit earlier than I normally do. $26 is more than enough to do it. Like, you can do it. Have I done it right as... I'm sure I am. I've probably done it, like, right as it becomes available. But it's rare that, like, what I'm doing is that dependent on, on the subclass thing. What does that sound? Part of the music?
Just what I was looking for. I've enough in my pack already.
All right, looks good. Let's get out of here. So we'll do at least the first giant area, hand in those relic things, and then probably do the trial. Like a reasonable spear. Am I...
Speak, you young one.
Yeah. Fine. That goes there.
Browse as long as you like.
Not look like the stock has changed since I last checked, but requirements.
Sands guide you.
Anything new opened up? Looked. I gotta organize my rings and put them all in one cluster so I can actually see what the hell they're doing. Yeah, okay, there we go. So we've got all the alloys clustered. Alloys? I say alloy? Amulets. The rings. 40 ring, 36, 30. Okay, nothing there. Let's keep on.
Hello, for you, young one.
Recovery rate. I want to increase just recovery, but hopefully we find something. Actually, you know what?
Here we are.
I'm gonna need this now.
Careful story. Keep it close. Stay in sight.
Looking good. Man. Well, I mean, it's still technically better than what I have.
Young one.
Technically is.
Do not wander.
Okay, so oh wait, now we gotta go to the Titan area. Where is it? Crown of Stone. All right. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Before we get out, let me just check my email really quickly. Check up on something. Oops. So closed in. Oh, we've made it to the Titan area. Good, good. Off we go.
This valley were carved, and not by man neither.
Return to
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be weaving melee and range. But the mobs here are just like really irritating. Possibly my least favorite mobs. One down. At least they streamlined this whole area quite a bit.
My word. Incredible.
Oh, it's one of these, alright. The hell am I stuck on? Edge of the hole in the ground. Couldn't jump over that wall there? Looks like the kind of thing you could. Another thinger. Hey, exalted orb, I'll take it. Got about 20 of those. Can always use more. Is it just like that one... These stupid things that are under the ground. Are you guys? Okay, it is. Turn the area to normal. It's always handy to have. The desecrated thing. You usually get like at least one good choice when you desecrate stuff in my experience. So. Enhancement is what? Armor and okay, what crap. Is this no, okay, this is a dead end. Wait. No, it's not. There's a checkpoint there, meaning this little the hell? Checkpoint in a dead end? Why? I think the map generation went a bit haywire here. And another one. And the other one should be down. I'll make a path here. Still haven't found the waypoint thing. It could be down the first path. There was like a small thing I didn't go down, but hopefully it's just over here instead. But again, with my luck on how this specific playthrough has been, it's going to be in that one little alcove. And fucking liches, go stop rezzing things.
That was almost a challenge.
Desert Rune. One sec, some story time in chat. I'm sure it's very important. It's probably not. What the fuck? What is my character doing? Oh my god! I cannot believe that is 2 in a row now. 2 janky-ass terrain deaths. Oh my god. I am so tired of this. Yeah, no, I'm done with this season, I think. Like, man, I try and play the game and I just keep encountering garbage like this. Like, what the fuck? Like, I guess I shouldn't have walked into a corner, but who the hell expects to get shunted inside the terrain? Your character then floats up into the air, and then when you try and leap out of it, he doesn't move anywhere. Yeah, I was like literally one zone away from trying out the pet summon thing. I was gonna like clear this out, go to the next area, we're gonna do a trial of Sekima, grab the thing. That's really fucking annoying. Really, really annoying. You know, as soon as I think I gotta go back to like basically the Path of Exile 1 way of dealing with things, where as soon as I witness something weird and janky happening, I immediately hit escape or Alt F, or basically just get out of the game. Because that's how you dealt with it in the first game. And I'm encountering it. I don't know if the game is getting more glitchy or what, but man, like I said, basically all my deaths are just something really stupid and weird like that.
What have you learned?
Young one.
Not now.
I am reasonably displeased at the moment. And once, it was annoying. Don't get me wrong, but man, the second time... I think I just put the game down until, yeah, 1.0 official launch, and... I don't know, hopefully some of these wrinkles that I keep in... I don't know, that's the thing, right? Because if you're not playing hardcore, it's not so broken and janky that you're constantly encountering these weird situations. But again, all it takes is one in hardcore, right? And I really don't remember like this many issues in general, at least in modern Path of Exile 1. Early Path of Exile 1, yes. Though that had mostly to do with just desync problems. Basically all my deaths were due to desync back in the day. Or, again, the vast... Much like how... most of my deaths in Path of Exile 2 have something to do with, like... I don't know, the nebulous category of janky something weird. Path of Exile 1, about 90% of the deaths were, yeah, it was actually rather specific. It was desync. Trying to think of what we're doing now, because like I said, I don't know, I'm kind of disgusted with Path of Exile 2 at the moment. So I'm not doing another character. It's just not happening. I'm not. Also, there's no build I really want to test, and I'm not doing either of the same thing again. No, I know. So I guess from the main takeaway from the last few days is when I come back to the game for whenever 1.0 is yeah, I won't, or rather I'll assume it's still just kind of the way it is. Or like, yeah, I don't know. If something's gonna kill me, it's just this really weird, again, for lack of a better term, janky interaction. Some kind of wonkiness. So as soon as I see something like that, it's that into... Well, as soon as you can like pause, it'll pause there. Unless it's like a boss, in which case, I don't remember what happens. But either way, it's... Up. Because that was, again, for Path of Exile 1, because the way it was, like, that was just a very, very quick, immediate, ingrained, like, instinct, essentially. Something weird happens, and you were out. And I got pretty good at that. Kind of just want to see what the build is going to do. Just because, like I said, I am... Well, I don't have the resources. Hold on, let me log in quickly. Does Opcore, like, have any money? I don't think it does. I can immediately get 2 companions and then nothing. Because the gear certainly is not set up for it. In the actual league, it was. Ugh. Alright. Get the fuck out of here. Well, what are we doing now? I don't know. Like, I was extra not expecting to have that character die here today and, like, swap games, just because, like... Like, twice in a row, something dumb like that happening? In rapid succession? Because there's nothing, like, that would legitimately really kill the character that was going to happen today. I don't have a contingency plan. I think we... Okay, so basically, I'm gonna turn some, yeah, I think I'm just have my own music and stuff on, so it means I gotta turn YouTube stream off. So YouTube folks, sorry, the YouTube portion of stream's ending. If you want to hang out more able, I'll still be live for a little bit longer on Twitch, not too much longer. I've already been live close to 5 hours, so it's kind of a little post irritating game something. I'll be back tomorrow. But yeah, YouTube folks, again, thanks for hanging out. And maybe I'll see you over on the Twitch side, maybe not.